Good morning, team. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is September 12th, 2025. We're about 7 minutes away from market open. I jumped into Discord early with the rest of our Blue Sky team. They were started off early. It is Friday. It is the end of the week. It has been a it has been a it has been a difficult and challenging week for all of us across the board. So we're looking forward to having a great Friday, hopefully a good trending Friday that we can make some great money. So again, welcome to the stream. If you've got questions, would like us to take a look at a chart, interested about beginning your journey as a daytime trader, as a day trader, a full-time trader, then drop in the chat, drop those questions. Let me answer all the questions that you have and help you along your journey. Good luck in the market today. Don't forget about our launch plans, $49 and $69. No code needed. Those are sales going on around the clock to give you the very best from Blue Sky. Who knows? We might even have Coach Mike pop in today. And don't forget about Coach Matt's fantastic trading class every Thursday after market close. He just had a fantastic class on trade management yesterday, and I got to tell you, fantastic class. Our community is always they're just blown away, with the level of education that he's bringing into his classes for free. Yeah, no, you couldn't pay for that. You can, yeah, worth its weight in gold. Trust me, you don't want to miss that and the rest of all of our great communities. So jump into Discord. Hope to meet you guys there. My DMs are open. If not, drop them in the chat. Good luck again. Let's jump into Discord and see what the rest of the team is up to. No sound, FYI. I'm just sitting here kind of quietly. Sorry. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me. No sound. Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. I am muted already. Yeah, I'm looking across the board. Oh, I got sidetracked with what I was doing. I was gonna bring up the heat map. I was like, got a brain fart there for a second. I was like, ooh, all right. Doesn't really count right now because we're still early in the bell. Looks like the Asia high on ES is still holding at 6,594. And Q, we're gonna go ahead and say that it's gonna be right there. Morning, everybody. So OpenAI and Microsoft are doing some of their contracts, it sounds like. We got 1 minute to the market imbalance. But y'all can't hear me, can you? All right, let me reconnect then. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing this morning? Hey team, good morning. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing? NQ is ripping to the upside. ES is not. Oh, look at that rip on NQ. ES is not moving though. Rejecting? ES is not doing this move at all. Interesting enough, Brave to short this. I don't know, man. Oh, look at that on ES. Or look at that on NQ. Nasty rejection. ES kind of catching that bid now. We tested that Asia high and just kind of rejected off of it. Volatile morning. Hey, Nikki, can you hear me? No. Okay. I can't even hear him. What a piece of junk app, man. I swear to God. Good morning, guys. Morning, team. Can y'all hear me now? Good morning. Yeah, it's so frustrating with Discord, I swear. I'm so tired of Discord. I always end up with issues trying to get on the stages. I don't know why. Man, this is so frustrating with this thing. I hate this. I have to get rid of that thing. I think it doesn't work. Or let's disconnect again. I can't hear anything. Good morning, everyone. Can y'all hear me now? Good morning, team. Can y'all hear me now? Hello. Hey, team. Can anyone hear me there? Good morning, team. Can anyone hear me? Good morning. Good morning, team. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, team. How y'all doing this morning? Can y'all hear me? Good morning, team. Can y'all hear me? Anybody? Hello? Morning, team. Can y'all hear me? Hey, guys. Morning, team. Good morning, team. Like, I guess not. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the Discord channel is just all messed up. I, for some odd reason, cannot just go live in there. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on with this thing. Let me force close Discord and completely kill the task and see if, I don't know. What a nightmare. I always end up fighting with that stupid thing. It's really odd. I don't have any issues in any other, but you know what? The rest of the channels I'm normally in are just regular voice chats. It's just not what I want to be dealing with this morning. You know, I'd like to be looking at a trade, not necessarily fiddling with. Good morning, everyone. Can y'all hear me now? Man, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I'm gonna go stop in another friend of mine's Discord. Let me go see if I can hear him. I know he's talking right now. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Nothing. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. My sound is working everywhere else. I can hear my YouTube streams. I can't listen into. I can't hear my friend talking over here, that's for sure. I don't hear him talking. Yeah, I have no idea what is wrong with my Discord. Huh. What a shame. Oh, Apple's not even talking. Who else would be talking? I could listen to. I don't blame you to migrating over to the YouTube stream. It's always issues with Discord. Let me go. Possibly. Let's see if I can. Can you guys hear me now? Gold is starting to move. Sure. Huh. Yeah, Steve. I'm probably not having issues with Discord. It's probably not. All right. Well, so much for me restarting Discord. I even restarted it. I can't hear anything. It's just really strange. I even turned off my voice app. Hmm. I don't hear anything. Man, I don't know what to do with this thing.
Was such a mean bait. That was rude.
Okay, my sound is working now, so I can hear it in
I did
another
not
Discord I'm
deserve
in.
that.
Okay, all right. So my sound is working now, so it should. Good morning, team. Can y'all hear me now? Good morning, team. Can y'all hear me now? Good morning, team. Can y'all hear me now? Hey, Nacho, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, bro. You having a good morning? Same. Psh. Oh man, I. All right, let me go to another
All
Discord I can
right.
talk in. Oh, I
Well,
can hear you.
one.
Crom, I can hear you now. You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Good morning, team. Can y'all hear me now? Still the same. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that y'all can't hear me. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. All right, what about now, team? Can you all hear me now? Any any luck now being able to hear me? I can't even
Might
see
get
the
back into this
I
if
can't even see his stream.
I start to see some weakness. I don't like this grinding motion upwards. I
I mean, I can't even get the stream up.
feel like well, I shouldn't trade feelings. I should trade a reaction, right?
It must be a connection
I'm bumping
issue.
up against this trend line. It's really struggling to go higher. We've broken through the trend line, or so it seems.
What's up, Rizzy?
Hey, what's up, Chan?
Not a mucho. Just trying to make some money. See what these markets do today.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I I can't talk inside the Blue Sky Live's Discord. So I've been racking my head against the wall trying to figure out what's going on with it. I went to Apple's Discord. He's muted out, so he's probably struggling in the morning. And then yeah. I went to another Discord and I could hear them chatting and I saw you here and I was like, well, let me see if Chan can hear me. Okay, so this works. I'm gonna see if I can pop back in over there and see if they can hear me. Thanks, bro. Have a great day. Good luck to you.
You too, man.
See ya. Good morning, team. How y'all doing? I believe y'all should be able to hear me now. I was just in another Discord talking to a friend of mine and we just were having a convo. Fantastic. Thanks, guys, for confirming that. I can't even watch this stream. Yeah, I don't know what's. Yeah, I can't even see his stream.
Round two. Let's see if it comes and gets me this time.
It's so funny. We can hear him now, but he can't hear us. Have no idea. Oh, looks like we're selling here going into the New York Open. Pressing. I didn't even make my orb because I've been messing around with this stupid thing all morning. So, oh well. All right, let's see here. Orb high on NQ is going to be 24,064. Let's get that low side orb for you on NQ. That is at 24,001. So right in the middle of it. So we'll see what happens. Got the blue guy here. Brought him over. Man, I even stopped in early in the Discord. You know that? I was in Discord like, I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes early. Yeah, I started off early because I wanted to be with the team. And man, so much for that. Spent the whole morning session messing around with Discord. Psh. At least I got the YouTube stream up and running. We started that on time. So far, so good. Market's been kind of consolidating, not doing much of anything here. Not any real clear direction on what the market wants to do. What is gold doing? Gold is not doing anything. It's just cooking those zero DTEs is what it's doing. We got University of Michigan prelim numbers coming up here in about 9 minutes. So just be aware of that. There is some news coming.
I didn't realize how tight this range was.
There's no point in me even being in the Discord. Man, what a shame. What a shame I couldn't get in there. I think I'll give it a shot again, though. Tesla, huh? Let's try to get back in there. See if I can jump on the stage. I can't even see his screen share. I don't even see that. I
Let
just
me
get
know in the
a.
chat. Do you think it'll come down and get my 4,000, or should I just time stop this?
I wonder what. I wonder what Discord status is right now. I wonder if there's a status mode going on right now. It's not what I want. Yeah, I can't even see his screen share. It won't even load for me now. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Nacho? How's it going? Yeah, tell me about it, man. I have been fighting with Discord for the last like almost 30 minutes. And longer than that because I actually got up. I was at the desk and I jumped in Discord like 30 minutes before they open at the top of the hour. I was in actually before. Anyways. Yeah, unfortunate to have to be kind of fighting, fussing with this morning. Not what I wanted to be doing. Yeah, who wants to be fussing with the platform, right? Into the open. Man, crazy. Yesterday we had some insane volatility in the open, right? We got some nasty wicking, but that was partially due to news. We still got that Michigan number drop in here, so let's see. Let's see if this thing will come up now. I'm gonna try to rejoin the Discord. Give it a second. Yeah, I can't even load. I can't even load his screen. It won't show up. I probably need his screen to load up to be able to really see it. Like earlier when he came on, it was working just fine. Yeah, I can't even see his screen. It won't even load. Yeah, McCrum's got the Discord channel, so he can go ahead and just manage that. I'll stay off. He can hold the floor on the stage. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that because I'm just sending notifications every time I jump in and out, and I don't want to be annoying people that they keep seeing me go on and off the stage because I can see the notifications in the chat, and I'm sure people are getting Discord pings on that. Yeah, I'm sure it's annoying for them. I don't want to be like dissuading people. Market looks like it's catching a bit here. Let's go. We're gonna push it up. What is gold doing? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll make sure you guys are able to chat with me as well. Oh, okay. ES is breaking Asia high right now. There's that test right now. We're gonna get that crazy move on a Friday. Oh, give it to us. A slow start to the morning though. Not quite what we had been used to. Giving us a curveball here in the market today. That's for sure. What else is going on? Hearing some chatter about open door. What else am I hearing? Not much news on Tesla for the morning session. Been kind of quiet on Tesla today. Let's take a look at the heat map. Neutral with some red on the chart. Amazon, Google, Oracle, Netflix. Interesting. I mean, with the market pushing upward and all right, we got 1 minute with Michigan sentiment coming up here. Getting that push to the upside. I jumped in some XSP 662 calls. They were cheap. They were cheap. They were like 6 cents a con. So sitting at 7 cents now. Like $3 out the money. We'll see what happens. Ooh, we're rejecting a little. Lower than lower than forecast. There, I'll drop those. I'll drop those numbers for you guys right now. This isn't good. Definitely not good. So this is lower than the estimated print. One year inflation was in line. Amazon and Google probe by FTC over search advertising practices. FTC is scrutinizing whether Amazon and Google misled advertisers. So the market's not doing much of this. Tesla ripping. TSLL is up 10%. Oh, they don't care. They don't care at all. I think that's pretty much it on our news feed for the morning session, isn't it? It feels like it. I'm fairly certain that should wrap up most of our news for the day. Let me double check the calendar. So are they good numbers? Not really. I mean, some of the numbers were down. Some of the numbers were on par. Yeah, that pretty much wraps up most of that news feed. Hey, Lewis, can you hear me? Not sure if you can or not. Let's see if I can join on the stage now. I'm giving this thing a few minutes already.
Oh, probably gonna get stopped out.
Oh, I can hear him. I can hear him now. I can't even see his stream. Let me get on stage. Let me see if I can get up there now. Hey, good morning, team. Can you guys in Discord hear me now? Are y'all able to hear me?
I guess don't get greedy over here. Just a couple ticks. Look at that. Wanted 5 more ticks, and it ended up pulling back on me by 50, 55 points.
Good job on that trade. 55 points. So you short this morning, Makram? Hello? Hello? Can anybody in Discord hear me? What a shame. And it says that I have like literally like no packet loss. My average ping is 30 milliseconds. My last ping was 35 milliseconds. It is crazy. It says that I have
Yeah,
no
Nikki, I
packet
see
loss.
that.
I can't even see his stream though. His screen won't even come up on my side. Yeah, I'll let him just go ahead and just kind of let me see. I don't even know. Come on. Come on, give me the video. Yeah, it's really strange because in other Discords it works just fine. I can hear my friends and I can chat with them. Let me see. Can you guys hear me now? Hey team, can y'all hear me now?
It is a battle up here. Look at this.
Yeah, they can't hear me. Hey, good morning team. Can y'all hear me now? Eh. Yeah, YouTube stream has been rock solid. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pretty much just give up on Discord for the day. As yeah, you guys need to jump in Discord. Rakam is talking about his trading strategy. You know, definitely an interesting and aggressive morning strategy. So those of you all who are looking for that edge into the open, definitely might want to pick his brain and see what he's got on that. Looks like the market is making that push on that Asia high on ES. Let's take a look at NQ and see what this guy's doing. Finally, baby, get that push. Oh wow, so X is moving up.
My stop is right above the high there. The reason I chose this was I saw, we bounced down around that 4,000 area a few times. This one didn't quite make it, but every other time it got pretty close or it uh, passed it. This one over here, the one where we missed out, came down to 4,150. So yeah, I just got a little too greedy. I did actually take a partial. I had my target down here, and then I scaled. I trailed my stop. Um, but then when I saw this, it started to turn over. I got back in.
Tesla's starting to rip up to the upside. Let's see how this goes. I just lost my connection, of course. Oh, that's the blue sky. Okay, I'm back on that.
You know, they say never short a dull market, and that's what I've been doing lately. I don't know if I'm learning anything, but no, that's not true. I am learning. I'm learning that I should not be shorting. Been coming on here and taking short trades every single day. I'm just trying to see what happens. It's a skill that I'm lacking. See, like in I do have another account that's in Blue Live right now, and all of my trades there have been, or most of my trades have been to the long side. Yesterday I took a few quick short scalps, but yeah, this is a skill that I do need to learn. The market doesn't go up forever. Um, Need to be able to navigate those red days. Not every dip is a dip to buy. Which is one of the reasons I've been leaning short for most of the trades that I've taken here. And I mean, I feel like my targets haven't been super greedy. Like this did get close. I just should have tightened it up a little. I'm okay getting stopped out of this though. This means I get to spend more time with you guys next week.
Yeah, this thing is not working at all. Do I think we're going to get a morning sell-off? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it right now. I mean, it's holding on to this level right now. We're rejecting the Asia high though right now. If you want that push up, we need a bit above the orb high. So that's going to give you that confirmation. Otherwise, we're just going to range in between it. It's just it's so hard to short the market with the what the market's been doing. You know what I'm saying? So unless you're shorting for a scalp or you got specific targets, I would be careful on that. Because you would be fighting the trend, and I don't fight the trend. Yeah, I mean you can see it in the overnight session. We didn't make any moves. I mean it's pretty evident on the 15 minute. You could see it right here. You know, we came in, we pushed lower. They tried to take it down. You know, caught a bid at 23,968. I mean, we could come down and tap that though. We've already filled the upside obligation in the market, so you could see that downside push to at least take out that Asia low, and then we'll catch that bounce and then we'll rip. And that would make more sense with the structure of the market we've had the past few weeks, right, Nacho? Is that you know we, We kind of get a little push early in the morning, and then we get that sell into into the London Power Hour, right? That starts here in the next 15 minutes, and we kind of cruise into a
Liquidity
sell
grab or
up
flush? Let's
until
see.
like
I don't
30
know.
minutes before
I
New
mean,
York lunch,
we failed to make
and
a higher high.
that's usually around where our pivot
We're pulling back
happens.
to VWAP. I mean, it is a rangy,
Will
choppy day, so could very well bounce on VWAP and go back up.
Yeah, I'm just, going off a structure that we've seen play out through the last, couple of weeks.
Wouldn't expect too much flushing today. I mean, if anything, maybe we'd I was expecting profit taking. Like we did grind upwards this week.
The only
We have
problem with
all
that
sorts of
is
news and volatility. So today,
we don't have contracts expiring
yeah,
today.
not expecting anything crazy, not looking for anything crazy.
we're smack
And
in the middle
the
of the
bottom of that
of the
news
month.
candle is right here at 23. Maybe we retrace all of that and then go back up.
Yeah, really strange I couldn't get on the stage. What a shame.
Bouncing off of VWAP again. Looks like it's
I was
exactly what
looking
happened yesterday.
still consolidating though. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look at the
Also,
Dow.
if you're wondering like why I haven't taken profits yet and like why I'm just letting this trade run against me and like with me, um, my trading style is one where I kind of just have to be able to step away and not look at my charts. So even if I'm in a trade, I have my risk defined. I know exactly where I'm going to get in, get out. Um, I, I mean, I know I'm streaming right now, but I do have a full-time job here at Blue Sky, and a lot of times I'll need to take care of something for that. I might be pulled into a meeting somewhere where I can't necessarily watch the charts. I do trade from a MacBook, so I only have one screen here.
I gotta change my time zone on my chart. I didn't even realize my chart is in a different time
Yeah, I
zone.
think because I took
Oh
this little
my
partial here,
god.
my risk settings may take me out around
GLD, that's what I was
the
looking for. I was like,
fours
where's
if we ever get
GLD?
there.
It's like, where's
The
GLD?
low tens,
Now,
not tens. What are these? The
how
single
could how
digits.
far could GLD go?
Maybe 4,005 or
Yeah, what do you guys think?
4,006, somewhere around there.
339s are four
That's if
cents
we
right
ever get there. We
now.
probably won't. It's more likely that I'll get stopped out.
Like if I want to pick up 339 calls, those are gonna cost me 4 cents right now. That's if we get a ripper. That's if gold rips. I kind of like it. It's cheap. It's a cheap, nice Friday ripper. Hit my profit limit for the day. See you guys tomorrow. Well, see you Monday, Nikki. See you Monday. Have a great day. Congrats.
Congrats, Vicky. See you Monday.
is flagging right there. I like it. I'm still sitting in XSP calls. So I've got 0 DTE calls. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna blow off. Then we have a blow off top, and we're just gonna rip. The way the market has been, you think it's gonna short it. I had that conversation with Tip a couple of days ago, and McCrum was talking about that with his trades and stuff. And for me, it's the same way. Is that if you look at it and you see so many people are trying to short it and they're fighting the trend, the market is just not giving that. I actually have lost a little bit of money. Most of my losses have been me trying to short the trend as of lately, and I have to kind of go back, and kind of go back to my core fundamentals of how I base my technical analysis. I said the market is still trending. You can't short it. If it's still trending to the upside, you're fighting it. And I've had to pay the price of that, trying to get ahead of it and trying to force it, you know. If it ain't selling, it ain't selling, Get me wrong, I want to make it do what I want, but it ain't up to me. I don't have that kind of, I ain't got that power. Imagine though, I got a couple of friends that they like to trade the after hours, and when they step in, the market will move. they got a large enough order size that they can actually move the market up a few points. Look at ES. Look at NQ pushing now again. Looks like ES is kind of lagging. It's probably tech doing this. Let's take a look at the heat map. Yeah, more of what we said. It looks like Apple, Microsoft is leading the charge. There is some red in the market, but that's probably what's holding down the S&P. I bet you if we go to NASDAQ, it'll be more green. The big boys more carrying the market, Need Google and Amazon to step up. Tesla having another amazing day. Sheesh, I should have picked up some TSLL. I could have picked up some 3X bullish
And
shares
stopped
on
out.
it. And there goes ES making its move to the
New
upside.
all-time high. Look at that.
Let's go.
I will see you all tomorrow.
All right. Later, my friend. Have a great day.
Or I
Thanks
guess
for
not tomorrow,
joining
because
us.
tomorrow's Saturday. See you all Monday.
See you Monday.
Let's get rid of this profit target here.
I should be able to get on stage now, I believe. Hey, team, how's it going? Can you guys hear me now? Let's see if anybody in Discord can hear me now. Hey, team, can y'all hear me? I see Anon over there typing. Same. That is so unfortunate. Just on YouTube, like I do not get why I can't be heard in here. Everything looks like it's working too. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on. What a shame. Let me see if I can get back on there. All right, team, can y'all hear me now? Any luck? Getting buy signals on NQ now. Yes. Oh, you can hear me now, Ted? All right, there we. Jeez. Thank you, baby Jesus. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. All right, let's get this on. I wonder what it was. Oh my God, what a nightmare. I'm gonna leave that an hour of me fighting with this thing. Sheesh. Pushing highs here on the market. Let's go. Who's long? Who's short? Don't tell me you're shorting this. Hope you guys aren't shorting this right now. Freaky Fridays, brother. Nothing on Discord, Riz. I got you, Nacho. Nacho, it actually should be working now if you want to pop in. But hey, if it ain't broke for you, why fix it? I'm looking for a blow off. Yeah, I was mentioning on YouTube stream, we have had Fridays that Fridays just get real spicy, that the market just expands and capitulates into an extension. So I would like to see that. Vaya con Dios, Nasdaq and ES. Let's get paid, team. I'm long, so I'm holding long. I've been keeping an eye on gold. There is a beautiful W pattern that I had seen earlier. Obviously, I'm on GLT right now because I'm looking at the GLT cons. Two out the money are like 3 cents. I'm like so tempted, but you can see it right there. You can see the W on that. Let's take a look at crude oil and take a look at what it's doing in the morning session. Still holding that bull flag. What? Who wants? No, Nacho, don't put that in the world. Do not want red candles. I don't want red candles. We need the power. Want rocket ships, bro. Looks like NQ's about to get this party started. Break out through this, and it's gonna start getting real spicy here. Hey Steve, you got any upside targets? Oh, look at that, beautiful. You've got both of our charts up, so you should be able to see my chart on the on my cam view, and you should be able to see Steve's. I like that. Oh, I don't get to see Steve's anymore. Dang it, man! I should not have said it. See, set it for a second, busted. You guys can see my screen share though, right? Okay, cool, perfect. We're getting that rip. I I sent a DM to Coach Matt because I was like, hey, Coach Matt, you got any upside targets for today? So I wanted to see what his was so I could put him on the chart because I got him right. I got him to the right, I believe. See, he's right here. And I had a funny feeling that we might have a ripper of a day. I'm surprised Mike's not here for this, unless he's not convinced that this is that day, which is worrisome because if Mike's not here, it may not be that strong of a trend day. Tesla ripping. It's like crude is catching that bid, making that move up. That's it. Man, what are we doing here? It looked like we were gonna go and then it just puttered out. Man, I do not want a Friday like we've had the last few weeks. Last few weeks on Friday, it's like that morning, we get the move in the morning and then it just dies out. And it's just like, meh. Thanks for playing. I mean, it looked like it had potential. I mean, it still does. They could still send it. We just need tech to wake up. That's all we need. And tech is starting to move. I mean, look, we got Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft, Google's not as red. Netflix is kind of picking up. So is Amazon. We need some of this redness to either become neutrality, but nobody's over a percent red other than Cisco and Intel. So if these guys roll over to the upside, I could think it could be on. Just building up pressure for that big move. 100 and 130s. Let's go, Ted. Really? First target is 100 for Ted. Your next target is 130. You got to give me one of those targets. Pick one, man. Ted, I need you to pick a target, broski. Apple's going green. Apple's going for it. Let's go take a look at Apple. See what it's doing. Come on. This keyboard is so laggy. I need to buy new. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's testing the high right now. Jeez. Look at Apple. There it goes. Busting through that orb high. Let's take a paper trade on that. We'll put our stop at that orb low. 270, and let's just see where we go. Oh man, don't tell me now you're already gonna stop me out. Jesus. That's what I get for being aggressive. I should probably put it below the aura blow. Let's go right there. I should have waited until the pullback and not just gone gung ho for it. Yeah, I can definitely see that I got way too trigger happy. I should have waited for like at least a little bit of a retracement of this candle before I went for it. Yeah, I haven't taken a futures trade, so I'm still trying to catch my bearings after this whole like last hour trying to figure out Discord. So thank goodness this is on paper. We'll see though. We'll see. How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody doing all right this morning? You guys ready for Friday? I am ready for Friday. Man, I can't believe it. The week flew by. I got out, didn't feel the move. I feel you on that, Nacho. I haven't taken one. I haven't taken a live futures trade yet. I'm still trying to, like I said, catch my bearings. Come on, send it. There it is. There it is. Go, 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 go. Now go. Now just explode. Let's give this that ripper. It's been a long week. Looking forward to it. Shh. Bro, I feel like that. I feel exactly like that. I am. It's like I say, man. You know, by the end of the week, I am worked. I'm just like, what? Yeah. I don't like it either. You know, that's the bad thing about it. You know, it's rough, mentally taxing. You know, mental Olympics here. That's for sure. Now you're talking my love language, bro. Unas coronitas con un limón, poquito de sal. Whew. For you guys that don't speak Spanish, that's a Corona with a couple of limes and some salt. Bam, full send. Let's go. Man, it's too early. Not well. You know what? It's not too early. I'm Mexican, so we got siestas midday, right? Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, I'm gonna move my stop on this. It's Friday. You guys know what that means. It's Chispa Friday for Coach Riz. Oh, look at that push. Let's go. Beautiful. Who would have thought? See, and I was over here all llorando that I was going to get stopped out. I was like, man, I got too trigger happy on it. Now I wish I had taken it live. ES is lagging though. ES is not moving the way NQ is right now. Seems like some of the other tickers are not getting this move. This is tech. This is Tesla right here. And this is straight up just Tesla's move right here. You got a heat map, you're gonna see Tesla just 6% up on the day. So if you guys are wondering and thinking about it, trying to figure out why is the market going, like I always say, you look at the Mag 7, the Mag 7 will tell you exactly why you're doing what you're doing. And right now, Tesla, Microsoft, Apple are providing us that. Oh my God, it is Moon City on Nasdaq. Holy moly. Tesla's squeezing. My my XSP calls are worthless right now. They have not moved because ES is not following this move. Definitely a Nasdaq day. A flip from what Coach Matt has discussed most of the week. He has just been laser focused on ES because it has been a cleaner move throughout the week. Today seems that tech has woken up. The bulls have have gotten tired of being, bared around or bulled around. I don't know. Damn, that didn't sound right either way. It doesn't sound catchy. I gotta come up with something like that. The bulls are tired of getting bulled around. I'm gonna carry my stop on this. Beautiful scalp move right there, though. Make out with an easy $400 for the day and call it a day right there. Bam, bam. Okay. I don't know. All right, let's take a look at the Dow. The Dow's selling though. Look at that. The Dow is selling. The Russell is selling. Yes, it's struggling. There you go, Nacho. There you go. Bulls are tired of the bullshit. excuse my excuse my language. I don't know if I could say that. I don't know if people can get. Yeah, probably not. Nobody wants to hear that at work. I'll tell you why I miss having around. I miss having the general around. So will ES follow suit on this move, or is it going to sell the way the Dow and everything else is? Very interesting. Decoupling, huh? I wonder what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin was like on its way as well. Bitcoin looks like it wants to sell. Man, I swear Bitcoin. But you know what usually happens on the weekends? Bitcoin usually sells through the weekend. Look at that. NQ is still going. Still wants to go for it. Yes, it's just not participating at all on this move. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna swap over to ES on my chart here. And ES is just consolidating. Just doesn't want to move. Yeah, it seems like consumer discretionary and consumer durables is really what's hurting the market. Just got stopped out on that long position. Beautiful trade nonetheless, though, team. Hope some of you guys made some money on that push to the upside. That was a nice easy trade on that. It looks like ES is starting to get a little catch a bid here as well. Maybe we've got some other, maybe banking or energy. So US is pressuring the EU to put 100% tariffs on China and India for supporting Russia in their war effort. Well, it's high time. Those guys need to start twisting the levers, you know? If they want to put out those flames of war, I mean, they need to really, really start doing more than what they're doing because they're not helping that. NQ rejecting that high now. Huh. We're about 12 minutes into London Power Hour, team. Don't forget, today is London's Friday as well. So they may be rolling positions into the next week. They also could be taking profits. Look at NQ go. It just don't care. It just don't care. Can't stop, won't stop. Man, what is ES doing? It just does not want to move. This does not want to get out of this range. The Dow is just, down 0.40%. Actually, probably could catch a decent bid here at this bottom on the Russell or the Dow, maybe, if they decide to curl up. The Russell is real susceptible to that, as well as IWN, the small caps. You know, they'll take that hit first. There's NQ pushing further down, not wanting to give us that continuation here on this 5-minute candle. Let's see if we make a bull flag up here. Talk about a Freaky Friday. It just looks like ES is just getting wound up though, ready to just do it, do the dang thing though. Our Thursday target from ES 6,600. It's a heck of a move to the upside, team. That's for sure. Goes NQ, continuing to go for it, making new all-time highs. Let's go. Pushing 24,083. Current intraday high is 88, so we're just a few points below it, 7 points below it. I'm going to attempt an ES long here at 6,592.44. I'm going to see if maybe ES can catch a bid and start to make an upside move since it's been consolidating. Got a nice uptrend on NQ, so I'm hoping that ES will start to follow suit. Oracle's putting in a bottom, starting to catch a bid. Sounds like Nvidia also is starting to catch a interest of investors and finding some value at its current price. Come on, ES, let's do it. Let's do the darn thing. Send it. Market is ripping. Where are you at, S&P? Let's go. Need ES to break out of this range. It's attempting to. Looks like it's going to go for the intraday highs. It's pushing now 6,594. It's reaching a resistance level right here at 6,595. Getting some volume in it now, starting to push aggressively to the upside. Let's go. Come on, bulls. Send it. Come on, NQ. Come on, ES, do it. Come on, ES, do it. Come on, ES, do it. Push it. Struggling. Bulls just don't want to buy it because you're so close. They're so close to taking this market and just ripping it on ES. Oh, there we go. There we go. ES is finally pushing it. Come on. You're right there. Just get through it, ES. Come on. Eating through a bearish order block right now at 6,594.75. Starting to get that push now on ES. Come on, do it. Do the dang thing. Send it. Come on, yes, do it. You're right there. Just push through it. Struggling at that 594. Just doesn't want to get through it. It's like right there. You get through this, then you start working your way onto Thursday's high. There we go. Come on, ES. Slowly but surely. Man, look at that move on NQ, guys. There you go, Nacho. Freaky Friday, brother. Freaky Friday. Yes, just getting rejected over and over. Boom. Look at that. Look at that nasty rejection on yes. Oh, that's funny. Well, so much for yes. It tried to do that move, but it just gave it up. Just right there, just puttered out. It's in a super tight range. Oh, I know it's gonna still. ES has just not moved yet. ES is gonna do something. It's not gonna just stay down here forever. NQ don't get to the go to the party by itself. Look at that. NQ's up 0.34% for the day. What's the Dow doing? Dow's Dow is holding this range now. The Russell has already pivoted to the upside. So I would expect that ES will probably follow suit. Man, what a day, right? Of all the days to be messing around with NQ. It's like ES is trying to make that move. It's retesting that high again. Oh, there it goes. It's gonna go for it now. Look at NQ just ripping faces off, guys. Oh my goodness. That just going for it. This is just crazy. Look at NQ just going, man. Going for it. 24,104. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's in that. Oh man. He's putting 111. Oh my god. Does that mean that? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yes, it's finally moving. What? Yeah, looks like we got 111 on the board there. Yes, got above that Asia high, now pulling back some. NQ is kind of stalled out a little here. Oh, look at that. Coach Matt just pinged me right now. Oh, man. Is this going to be the high pivot for the day? That we're going to turn around and sell the rest of the day after this? Yeah, that's the only thing that scares me. NQ starts aggressively selling like that. Will we? All right, Coach Matt just responded to me. Coach Matt says 6,600 is my current level and 6,620 on our break. Love that, by the way. Should have got it sooner, but first day of school over here. Oh, okay, so he's got some school. That's probably some training class. All right, let's get the ES chart up. Let's get Coach Matt. Where's Coach Matt? There he is. All right, Coach Matt's target 6,600, which we've pretty much crossed right there. Well, dang close to it, but that's his upside target for us. You know what? I got him way too off to the side. So Coach Matt is seeing that as well. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting that pullback now. We're getting that pullback now. To be expected. A little bit of a relief. ES is now at the Asia high. Breaker. Why we disabled chat on Discord? So, Breaker, to answer your question, if you're having issues with chatting in Discord, that means that you do not have a verified role. If you don't have a verified role, then you need to open up your Blue Sky Pro dashboard, open up a support ticket with our fantastic support staff, and they will assign you the verified role. Now, you will need to have an active Blue Sky account in order to receive that role. So just make sure that you have that account active when you do that request. Otherwise, you will be declined. So just tidbit on that one. Hope that answers your question. Basically, the Discord is closed off for our members, so you have to be a member. Otherwise, the YouTube chat will be open for all non-members and members. Loco Manolo says to the moon. I hope so, my friend. I hope so. Definitely will like to see some rocket ships engaged. Be back in just a second. Get myself another cup of rocket fuel. Yeah, it feels like it, Ted. Feels like that high idea is in already. Definitely not what we want to see. Nice bounce on 83. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think we're going to do that. Exactly. Like NQ catching that bid now. Yes, just struggling. Just doesn't want to do it. It looks like it wants to rip. It looks like it wants to go for it. NQ not ES not so much though. ES is just struggle bus. What's RTY doing? RTY still at the bottom of that range. The Dow as well. Just they're just kind of just chilling at these lows right now. They actually created new lows for the London and the day, so that's where they're at. Interesting. I think we roll over. We started seeing slight divergences in gold and NQ last night. So I think it's just starting rebalancing for the next contracts. VIX options futures next week. December NQ contract is up 200 points from where I last checked. Yeah. So this is a nice spot here though if you wanted to try to take a short. Tell you that. We give it up. You could see a nasty little sell down. Like I said, ES is just not participated in any of this upside move. The S&P is just sat sidelined while NQ was making new all-time highs. That's looking kind of gross. Are we going to roll over and start selling here? Oh, man. Well, I guess that's it. The party is over. right, team. Back with my coffee. Oh man, I tell you, tricky day, tricky day for sure. Not what I expected. I expected us to have some better moves through the day. Not this. Yeah, it seems like we got that nice strong push up in the morning, and now we're just kind of coming back down. Looks like NQ is might be coming down into that orb high. That right there at the bottom of the hour is the London close as well. So goodbye to our Brits. Happy weekend, and we will see you all next week. There are reports about Putin expanding the war beyond the Ukraine. It's probably related to the Poland news. You get that slow grind up now? What do you guys think? Looks like it, right? Yeah, we're gonna get a slow grind all day. We probably won't get like a healthy push until like towards the end of New York lunch. Oh, look at that, interesting. Algo says that you should short. Push? Yeah. We're going to -1? Bro, we already are at -1. GLTRQ. The number will get revised to 0. Oh, man. You ain't making this easy on us, are you? You know, I'll be honest with you. I struggle when we're at all-time highs because all my levels and targets aren't there. So, you know, and you guys know I'm more bullish. I'm more of a bullish trader. So, once we're at all-time highs, it's like, it's really difficult for me at these ranges that we're at. Yeah, I would prefer we were further down because then, I've got better targets. Not knowing if we're gonna keep ripping stuff like that. Am I hearing gold movement? Did I just hear something wrong? Oh no, goodness. Rejected that W. Look at that. Totally invalidated that W. But you almost have a one, two, three, almost like a triple top. I don't know. Good yes, way down here at the bottom. Crazy. Fibs work really well at all-time highs since it's really the only target people can use. But then again, Mike hits targets, and we're just like, how the heck did he know? Right? Yeah, we had those rocket ships here in the morning, but now, it looks like they want to break out the dump truck. ES is down already. I mean, it gave it all up right away. It made it fairly clear. But you know what? Like Coach Matt has said, ES has been such a clean trade the past few days. I'm hearing news about Moderna and UNH. Government is trying to associate, I guess, the vaccinations with child deaths. So yeah. All right, we got 20 minutes till New York lunch team. Now, is this the base or is this the beginning of the sell? We've seen this before. They'll just start selling it. It'll just keep going. Oh, you saw that push on yes. Let's look at NQ. NQ's probably gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's see if NQ will follow suit. We'll put a stop at that prior wick high. We'll go for this. All right, blue guy, give us that dip. Let's get a little sell, boys. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Give us a little bargain coming out of New York lunch, and then we can get a little rippy into the end of the day. I mean, hey, let's go. And there she goes. We had some pretty decent trades, right, team? We got that push. I took that long trade. You saw that. Now we're on the short trade. Is ES doing? Could catch a bid here. Maybe we should put a stop in. Maybe we should move my stop, right? Let's move my stop into the money. That way, at worst, get stopped out with 40 bucks. See what happens. Got like 2 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. Maybe we get a little further flush down. Yes, time for the short bus. Yes, it's catching a bid though. I wonder if the Dow. I want. Look at that move on ES. Look at that move on ES. I bet you the Dow is starting to catch a bid. Look at the Dow. Look at the Russell. It's gonna go. I bet you could make some money off that move right there. Well, there we go. Continued further downside push on NQ. Let's look at ES and see what ES is doing. Why did it swap? If I heard you correctly, you said Moderna was being blamed for something, I guess by the Trump administration. If that's true, then I am sure there are many other countries who would be eager to have Moderna come over there instead. Moderna technology is amazing, and if the U.S. does not want miracle medicines, then I am sure Moderna will be happy to go to a more friendly environment and just have the U.S. pay high prices for medicines instead. What a waste. unfortunately, we have a bunch of people that don't believe in science, and you know, the unfortunate thing is medical science isn't an exact science. There's still a lot of discovery, and there are some things that we just don't know. They do their best with what they have, but they there are just certain illnesses and ailments that they just don't know, or especially stuff like that, cutting edge. So to fault them and then nail them to the wall, I mean, yeah, it's an interesting it's an interesting stance that the administration takes, but it's a sad perspective that they have to take it in because you know like you stated there, there's a lot of good that probably came out of them. There's probably not a Moderna lobbyist paying him for a positive outlook on the company. Markets continuing to push down. I would imagine that somebody's lobbying. And then you got a bunch of people like RJFK and stuff like that that they don't want you to take any type of shot or anything. If you make it, you make it. If you die, you die. I think that's. I'm not sure if that's their stance on it, but I know that they don't want people taking any of those vaccinations. You know, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that there are some vaccinations that I'm pretty sure that most of the vaccinations were good. I mean, I'm an ex I'm an ex-army. I'm ex-army, so I got those arm cocktail shots. That they put in your arm. It's like compressed air, and it's like a vaccine combo. I mean, if I'm that valuable of an asset to the government because they're making that investment, why would they inject me with something that's going to kill me out the go? I don't know, man. I don't buy into any of that. I just don't buy into that stuff. I know, man. I'll tell you something though. You want to know something really strange, RQ? Knock on wood. I don't ever get sick. I never get sick. I never get sick. I never get sick. Nothing. You know. The worst I get is maybe my allergies, and I don't even get my allergies anymore. My allergies are pretty much gone now, so I really never get sick. It's weird. I think it's because they gave me those vaccination cocktails. I laugh about it with my wife. Oh, I'm positive. Well, they're giving you vaccinations that you can go to just about any region and not end up getting, you know, malaria, and, all that other stuff, that obviously other countries aren't. Oh, there it goes. There goes in yes. And Q is not selling yet, though. Not as aggressively. 30. I don't know about babies. Me neither. But then again, we live in this time of age that a lot of stuff is like that. I mean, look at EV cars. You got all these people that think negatively about them. Look at the people that think weird about windmills, that I don't know, that they think they're bad. I mean, it's really quite shocking. You got people that have these ideas that They're very difficult to substantiate. How about that? Yeah, I'll put it like that. They're very difficult to substantiate, you know. Gold isn't doing anything. You know, it's really interesting because if you look at like NQ has been super bullish. And if you look at ES has been in a constant downtrend the whole morning. From 10 a.m., it's been in a downtrend. Well, I guess a much more defined and easier to trade downtrend, I should say. But then again, you know, like mentioned earlier, Coach Matt has mentioned that all week. He's just been trading ES. It looks like ES actually might get one of those tests. I don't know. Could we get that bounce there on ES? And keep fighting. Tech is fighting to hold this market. ES is just not participating with this move at all. Look at that. Yeah, gold isn't participating either. It's the strangest thing. I'm looking at 588 calls on QQQ. They're 8 cents right now, 7 to 8 cents right now. Just kind of eyeballing them right now. You know, since NQ has been so strong for the day, you know. We got wheat and we got wheat stocks inventory coming out. Shouldn't have much shouldn't have much of an effect on us what we're looking at here. Thinking Key might just catch that bid. Can she do it? Can she go for it? I think she can. $5.88. God, that's so far out. Oh, difficult. Yeah, no kidding. Now we're getting that real push to the upside. Let's go. Let's see. Yes, she's pushing. Tipped is like, it's crashing. I don't know, bro. I don't see it crashing yet. Holding it. Bears make money too. That's right, brother. That's right. Bears make money too. There's enough for everybody to get paid. Why are my candles so uneven? Oh, because I'm using volume weighted candles. So the candles here, they're volume weighted candles. So like you'll see when like in this session right here, the after hour session, you can see how thin the candles are because that's based on volume. And you can see as we get in, boom, you'll see the volume. And it allows me to kind of understand whether the move is genuine or not. You know, because if there's a lot of volume in a push, then I'll know that's what I want. Yes, it's trying to catch that bid. Finally, late to the game, but you know, it is what it is. Probably gonna start getting a rip here. Market rejecting here. I did get buy signals on NQ though. Let's see how long it lasts on this push down before it starts moving back up. Dang. Still pushing further lower. Pushing lows on NQ now. And yes, trying to get under. Yes is under VWAP, under the 200. QQQ is trying. Like he's further pushing lower. Looking like it's kind of catching a bid here. We're doing here on ES. I was kind of like watching it, like, what are we gonna do here? Like, we're gonna sell in the New York launch. We're gonna rip in the New York launch. I mean, what are we gonna do? Keep getting that push now. I was actually trying to pick up some XSP 659 calls at like 25 cents. They're sitting at like 34 now. The 660s are sitting at like 7 cents. They're just a little further out of the money than I would like. The 59 is about right. Uh, All right, there we go. Well, there it goes. There goes ES finally catching a bid. Gonna push that orb high now again. Sheesh. We're gonna get that rip now. ES is starting to catch a little bit of a bid here. I'm looking for strength in the market, trying to see what's really going to do it. NQ's ripping though, starting to make that leg up. Yes, not so much. Kind of still lag. Oh, there you go. Yes, is starting to grab that, take that move now. Let's go. Yes, it's starting to rip. Still struggling between buyers and sellers here on the market. You know, trying to push that intraday high. I bit rejecting. Yes, still struggling to get over. Sorry, I'm just scalping this range. So I just been scalping some shorts. I'm almost even. I'm only down $16 for the day team. $16. Wow. I was down like $40, but I've been taking my time all morning. The move, the levels, just and then obviously I was fighting with Discord this morning, so I was very patient. Do not want to make a mistake, being impatient. I'll tell you what though, sometimes it's difficult, to be so patient. I don't always want to be that patient. It's just, if the market says that I gotta wait, I gotta wait. Is it that low now we're at? Give us that entry. A lot of volatility in the market, team. Y'all be careful. Look at that. Looks like it wants to push. Nice. Getting that buy signal. See if it holds. Market's still pushing to the upside. ES is struggling, but NQ looks like it's getting it. Let's go. Here, Google is starting to push as well. So tech still pushing us into highs. Oh, interesting. I think we're gonna get a crazy push here soon. It looks like it. Some of my big algos are long right now. Interesting. How's everybody holding up today? How you guys? Uh, Ted. So we got in chat. Lewis. Aaron, how you guys holding up? Anybody long? Anybody short? Right? We're like at this pinnacle, like NQ can just go for it. ES is majorly lagging this whole upside move, I mean, it just has not participated one bit at all. It's really strange. I think we're gonna pop off, man. I think we're gonna explode. Because if it was gonna sell, it would just sell. This is folks that are fighting the trend. You got dozens of people, countless amounts of people out there that are trying to short the trend. They're getting beat up. They're losing money trying to short the trend, trying to fight it, trying to fight what they see on the chart. Like we say day in, day out, we trade what we see, not what we want. There goes IBIT. IBIT's going for it. I was looking at 65.50 calls. The 66 the $66 calls right now on IBIT are like 3 cents right now. That's if Bitcoin breaks out. It looks like it wants to go for it though. Much cheaper than the calls on QQQ though. I'll tell you that. Calls on QQQ at the money are just juiced right now. We'll see. I think we're gonna pop. Yes, pushing the Asia high again. Well, that's not even really the Asia high anymore. It was more like the London. We can get rid of this here now. We don't really need. Oh, we don't need that there anymore. Not as relevant. I mean, it is relevant, but we're already at it. So 2 minutes left on this candle. So let's see what we get. Bitcoin is starting to rip, making that next leg up. I'm trying to get on those $66 calls on Bitto. They're sitting at 6 cents now. They're up 100% from my 3 cent bid. So they're holding right now. Wait, is it 24? Is it 24 115, the all-time high on NQ? Yes, that is correct. In a quarter. Yeah, getting a buy signals. Getting buys on the market now. Oh, then it sucks to trade. It's tough, man. Thought why it was acting weird today. Yeah, it's because we're up here at all-time highs. You know, come on. Yeah, no kidding. It's difficult. It's difficult. I've been getting I got wicked out like so many times yesterday. It's not even funny. The volatility has just been incredible today. Very wiki. ES has been a much easier trade. Yes, NanQ rejecting this high. We're about 6 minutes past the bottom of the hour. Come on, yes. Man, this is just let it go. Why do you gotta stuff it? Why you gotta stuff it? I don't blame him. I don't blame him either. I'll call it a day too. I don't blame you, brother. I probably am gonna call it a day early myself. I think after maybe about a 30, 40 minutes after New York lunch, I'm gonna call it there myself and you know, work on some of my journal, work on my notes and stuff. Probably get with Coach Matt, see what he's got going on. I know he's been working on his stuff. See if I can help him out in any way. We get out of New York lunch and the market just dies out on us. It almost seems like not even worth it being here the rest of the day. Oh man, look at that. Look at that rejection, man. Grody Muscody. Well, you should see it on the lower time frames how it is. It's like moving real, real fast. We're at the 26 though. Let's see if we hold this. We should hold this and continue the move up though. We shouldn't give this up. I've got support at 24,102. Exactly. Push 123. Let's go. 123. Let's go, Ted. Come on. Come on. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at some other stuff. Oh, man. Sell is really kicking in now. Dang. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's kind of rejecting as well. Pushing further down now on NQ. No, what will we do on NQ? Will we hold this level here? Or are we going to continue breaking down? Oh my God. Are they going to give all this up? Man, I hope not. Bitcoin is starting to reject. I'm jumping out of that trade right now. Yeah, I'm seeing it. NQ starting to test, trying to break, but we'll see if the bulls step in. Come on. Wow. Holding now these levels. Yeah, it's still pushing down. ES is under the or below. Dang. Well, so much for that push to the upside, huh? Nasty. Halfway through lunch, they sold us off. Wow. Went into New York lunch consolidating and looked like we are going to get the push up, and then they rejected us and they sold us down. Wow. Very different structure for New York lunch. You usually get like some kind of continued move, not like that. There's that push. Let's do it. Should see an IBIT maybe moving again. I wonder what gold's doing. Let's go take a look at gold real quick. Gold looking a little pampy as well. One out the money calls are 15 cents on gold. So 336 call, which is a quarter out the money. So guy bid is gonna go for it. Bitcoin very strong for the day. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I gotta use the bathroom, so be right back. All right, team, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to go leave the kids at the pool. Oh man! All right, we're at the top of the hour. 5 minutes past now. Looks like going into New York lunch, we got a nice push. Ugly rejection there, setting a high on NQ for the day at 24,124. Let's take a look at Bitcoin and see what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin is stalled out here. I'm gonna cancel my order on Bitcoin just because of where it's kind of just stalling there. NQ does look like it wants to sell and roll over. Dang on. With the dollar sign, you would have figured we would have seen something. What else we got on the news feed going on right now? Wow. Well, QQQ seems like it wants to push down, so does NQ. Oh man. Man, I can't believe they brought us back into this range on NQ. Dang, man. Thought we're gonna bust out. Bulls want to, but I don't know. Could see there we're holding on to 26 right now. Let's take a look at Bitto. Oh, look at Bitcoin going. Bitcoin is starting to rip again. Well, 66s are still at 6 cents. I don't know. Stop loss must be greater than. She don't want to go for it. Don't want to do it. Why? So dang choppy, right? Let's look at that over here. GLD. Trying to see if gold's gonna go for it. Yeah, gold's gonna go for it. Definitely. 37s. What about IBIT? Uh, 14 minutes into the top of the hour, team. More just consolidation. Not much of a move. Yep, pretty much. Nothing's moving though. It's like this across the board, man. Oh my god. That's me right there. I'm just going round and round. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. I think we're gonna get that push though. It's starting to look like it on NQ. Catching that bid or what? What are we doing here? Hey, Sly Fox. Really? Do we have a lot of viewers? I don't see the viewer count on what I've got here. I don't have the main Blue Sky YouTube page up. I've only got the chat up. I got so much stuff on my screen. How you guys doing out there on the interwebs? It looks like I don't have a lot of viewers. We've got a few viewers on there. 4 viewers, hey, but better than nothing. We're making it through the day. We're halfway through the day. We're in the most boring part of the session now, you know. Yeah, how's it going, Christopher? Good to see you. And no fun for the afternoon session. Man, there goes Bitto. Bitcoin is ripping. Did I get into that position? Oh my God, I didn't. Oh, these contracts are up to 10 cents. I still got my 6 cent bid on them. Looks like the market wants to give it up, though. Doesn't look like it wants to keep this trend. There, it's starting to go now. Can that change of trend here and going into the latter half of the day? Bearish. The beta's kind of starting to run out of steam. Let's see if we get a pullback on IBIT. Let's take a look at what gold is doing. I was looking at it earlier. Glad to see you, Chris. Back again today, right? How's your day going for you so far? Gold just ranging. Looks like IBIT is catching another bid. Going okay, got some wins and some paper cuts, so only slightly green. Hopefully, we got some significant moves with follow through later. That's what I'm hoping for, my friend. That's what I'm hoping for. Across the board, the things I normally trade are all just kind of bunched up, in a tight consolidation. It looks like the overall market structure has spooked everybody across the board. The only thing really that's been doing fairly well is Bitto just is the one that's got the nice push. I just can't. My bids aren't getting filled. Those contracts just moved up to 12 cents. I even moved my buy order up to 8 cents. So I've somewhat I've somewhat trailed this, but I've been unsuccessful. I should have just done a market order when they were like 6 and 8 cents and just bit the billet, you know. But sometimes that's just my thing is that, I am just, just too patient on it, It feels like sometimes I'll wait too long and then I miss it, but I rather be patient and miss the move than, be trigger happy and then end up getting a loss on it. Those contracts are now 15 cents now. Jesus. Dang it. Bitcoin is ripping now. Bitcoin is just going parabolic now. Dang. I didn't get to participate in that. So upsetting. I was trying to jump on that with NASDAQ just in this tight range. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are looking for strength and wondering, hey, how can I participate in Bitcoin? You've got MBIT. That's Michael Bravo Tango. That is the futures Bitcoin MBT, and that'll be the micro. So if you guys are looking for other opportunities to seize the market, looking for strength. What's the rest of the market doing? Let's look at the Dow. Let's see what the Dow is. Okay, so the Dow is making an upside move. Okay. That means the Russell probably has as well. Okay, okay, okay. So we are getting some recovery among the small caps and other industries across the space. So that is definitely a good thing. So let's see if ES catches a bid and keeps its upward move. Look at that. We actually did break out of that. That would have been a nice long right there off that. Boom. Booyah. NQ still struggling under the 9, pushing the 26 down to the downside. Jeez. No bueno. There's my 200. My 200's way down there. And okay. Let's try 3. Let's get a 9. It's like Bitcoin is just slowly trickling up now, slow grinding up. NQ just consolidating. Same with the S. Nobody really participating now. Psh. I kind of want to short Bitcoin up here. The market kind of pulling back. Are are we going to be real risk on for the weekend? But then again, Bitcoin has been trending very strong to the upside. So, you know, again, do I want to fight the trend? Probably not. Either that or it's got to be money I'm willing to lose. You know what I'm saying? Wow. MSOX. My marijuana shares are down. They're down to 637. I sold that position weeks ago. Might be a good point to even buy here. So low. You guys should see the way gold looks. Gold looks like it's ready to just go for it again. I was talking about that earlier. GLD. Why am I doing this? Yeah, looks like gold is gonna go for it. Oh, look at that. Told you. Gold did that last week, remember? RQ? Gold just like took off on us. I had those contracts that were dirt cheap, remember? 37, 337 GLD calls are 3 cents right now. Imagine we get a rip on gold. I'm looking at it. Looking at it. Those 336s just jumped up to 22 cents. They just been cooking. That's so funny. You know what? I need to add IBIT. I don't know. Everything looks like it's considered consolidating. It does, man. It does. It's disgusting. All right, just scalped a little M&Q con. I'm down $7 for the day. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. We're making millions, team. We're making millions here. No, I'm just joking. Like I said, I've been taking my time. I had a bad day yesterday, and I lost a few $100 yesterday. I was down like $40 last night, and I didn't want to do anymore. You pay your nickels and you take your chances. That's right, my friend. You guys know me. I'm super patient. Market's starting to get a little ornery here. Oh, excuse me. Let's get back on over to NQ. What is going on? Why did my feed just stop? I'm not dropping frames. All right. I think we're going to get an explosive move to the upside, though. I think the market is just winding itself up. 7 cents for a 660 call. Let's take a look at what else we got on here. Tesla looks like it might want to make a move up, starting to catch a little bit of a bid. Apple as well, getting kind of bullish here. Man, MSOX proceeding to to dip further. Oh, look at that push down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting some volatility here into the latter half of the day. All right, what are we gonna do here? NQ's at a support level. We've came down, bounced off this. I just scalped another long off that bottom. I'm down $3 for the day. Let's go. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Three more dollars and I'm flat. It's like it didn't even happen. It was like a figment of my imagination. All right, let's take a look at IBIT. What's IBIT doing? All right, Bitcoin's getting a little rejecty. 65.50s. 65.50s on Bitcoin are 6 cents. That's an at the money put. Difficult to say the least. Trading today, unfortunately. I think gold's gonna go. I think gold's just waiting for it. The way the oscillator is. I think big. I think Bitcoin may take another leg. May take that next leg up. I think gold is just waiting. We got a IPO that just launched, Gemini. Just opened at 40.71 right now. It's halted right now, so there's nothing to see on it right now. So we'll just kind of wait on that bad boy, see if it starts to rip. And keep market looking pampy. Market still looking very pampy. Where's my blue sky chart? I didn't even get my blue sky chart up. Oh, it's already open. I have no idea where my volumetric chart is. I guess I've lost my chart again. You know, I just barely replaced that volumetric chart. I redid it again, and it looks like I've lost it yet again. Wow. I guess I'm gonna have to take some time and see if I can restore that. Not what I want to be dealing with right now, but such is life. Spy went out the Spy at the money call 659. Actually won out the money. It's about 14 cents right now. If you want it in the money, it's about 53 cents. Yes, just kind of looking like it wants to break. Looking like it wants to break. Like just It's just right there. This won't do it. Gemini still halted. Let's see what this guy's gonna do. So we're gonna go for it. Getting slower. All right, team, I'm back. Sorry about that. Stepped away for a second. I'm getting more buy signals on NQ here. Oh, I just took a trade. Let's see. Does that mean I'm even now? Am I positive on my account? I'm down $1.88. I don't know how we did it, but we did it, guys. We're down $1.88. Scared of me. Orders. Okay, so my order is out there. I'm just waiting for my order to get filled on these spy calls. I'm trying to see if I can pick up some 659s. I'm in a little short position on NQ right now, just scalping real quick like. That's all. Just scalping this quick little range here. Don't mind me. Oh, there goes Gemini. Let's see. Let's see how this IPO does. We haven't watched an IPO. There we go. Oh, it's selling. I'm not in it. Oh, did they halt it? Thank you. Starting to push a little bit up. Not much, just a couple of points. Pushing 116 now. And it's halted. Gemini's halted again. Forget it. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. All right, let's take a look at gold. Still trying to get on those spy calls. Want those 659s, baby. Hook Riz up. Oh man, there goes NQ ripping to the upside. She's gonna hold it. Mark again that expansion to the upside now. Still holding. NQ was trying to go for the high a day. High a day is at on NQ is 24 124.50. Struggling. A little bit slow on the move, but we'll see what happens. Well, spy calls are at like 17 cents now. They're really starting to move. Well, like ES is starting to catch its legs now. It took it the majority of the day to get there, but you know, it's going. And keep kind of struggling here at the top of this range. Excuse me. Oh, there's that push now in NQ. Oh, wow, there's that push. Aggressive to the upside. That's a rejection right there. My short is still holding well. I'm up $27 now, team. Let's go. I'm green for the day. Look at that. Patience and perseverance, right? Let's go. Still holding my short. I'm short 24 124.50 right now in Q. Goes NQ with a nasty rejection, 24 117. Pushing back down into the lower range, just gave it all up. And I'm out. All right, cool. I'm up $36 for the day. Let's go, team. Let's go. Awesome. Turned it around from a red day into a green day. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm locked. I'm loaded. What's next, team? What's next? Let me at 'em. Well, we're top of the hour, 3 minutes into it. 2 hour, 1 hour from power hour, and 2 hours away from the end of our cast session and the end of our work week. And thanks again for everybody that's been hanging with us all week. I hope these classes and live streams are helpful. If you guys have questions, please drop those in chat. My DMs are open. Love to chat with you guys and help you out in any way I can. So right now, the U.S. and the U.K. are near. So the UK and the US are near a tech, nuclear, and whiskey deal ahead of Donald Trump's trip to the UK. So it sounds like there's some big deal that's getting negotiated with, uh, prior to his trip. Really interesting to see what this might do. That's just fresh off the news wire. So let's see if that gives us a push to the upside. Yeah, those 659s, man. They will not drop in price. They're at 16 cents now. Oh, bro, dame un descuento. I got a coupon. Give me a discount. Just give me something cheap so we can make a ton of money and make it an amazing Friday. Come on, one more, one more, one more, one more. BRCB. Oh, BlackRock Coffee IPO today. No options though on it. Sitting at like 20, 27.97 right now. You did it, coach. Shh. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. RQ's green. Coach Riz is green. Man, that's it, bro. I'm done. The dishes are done, baby. I'm right there with you, man. You know what? After yesterday, I've just been very patient, man. Very patient. I'd rather take my time and make a few bucks today and have a little bit more and know that I ended the green. So, you know, yesterday was tough. Today was one of those that if you didn't catch the initial entry off the push, if you weren't if you weren't trigger happy out to go for the long side, you wouldn't have been able to partake. You'd be struggling getting wicked out through all this. Because if you would have gotten in off that orb low, or maybe when we bounced off a VWAP, you could have at least came in here on that retest on VWAP right here. You could have put your candle stop right here and you'd be like happy. Bitcoin's ripping. Look at that. I knew it. There's those 66s. Oh man, those contracts would be at the money right now. Dang boy, I tell you. Sometimes I, sometimes me just having too much patience waiting for it. But you know what? I mean, like I don't have a problem being patient. I'd rather miss the trade than just be catching L's every which way. Because before, that's what it was. When I first started, it's exactly what it was. Because I'd be like, "Oh, I saw this, I saw that," and I'd be like going a million different directions, and I'd be losing a million directions. Nasdaq's starting to make that move as well. Yeah, still just trucking along. You know what? Oh man, I should have just bought those spy calls. That's the trade. That's just gonna. Let's see what XSP's calls are at. Oh, well, a 60 is at 10 cents right now. Could we get a European close on these? It's MJ. Is MJ here? No, MJ's not here. All right, Ace just jumped in the YouTube chat. What's up, Ace? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Has a target of 23,174. Today? Today? You want that today? Man, we see that today, man. We need to be popping bottles of champagne, man. I would juice my XSP calls too, I think. Well, I don't even know. Man, ES has just been such a lagger in all this, you know? Such a shame. I mean, look at this structure compared to NASDAQ. Well, I guess it's about the same, but I don't know. It just felt more, it just seemed like we made money easier. I got Coach Matt up here, up at 6,600. That's his roundabout target. Oh man, you're right, man. I'm so mad I missed out on that. I mean, look at that. Look at where IBIT's at. Those contracts were dirt cheap, man. It's upsetting, but it's just the way things go. It's the way it is in, in the market sometimes. Hey, we'll take it, brother. We'll take it. But that's my real money, so I was down real money in my futures account. Come on, give me one more. No, dang it. FOMC next week going to give us another opportunity for position trades or add to winners. FOMC next week is going to be interesting. You are correct. We're already up here. I mean, now the cool thing we could do going into FOMC is we could bust through, create some highs, and then, we could start taking profit at those highs and all that, at the end of next week, right? That would also allow us to have targets for like, if we pull back and depending on how far back people are taking profits after FOMC, then we could have that holiday rally to give us targets for the upside, you know? Because like for us to have a center rally, I mean, normally we have upside targets. Market's still ripping though. Market is still ripping. Man, interesting. 65.85. Those are 80 cents to the downside. What's my money? No. What? My money? No good and fake? No, your money's real. It's real and solid. It's real and solid, brother. Never, never, never discount a trade. I just saying I was sweating bullets. I wasn't sweating bullets. I was just more. I was just very, very motivated. You know. Last week I struggled. Last week. Last week was, man. I was getting shellacking last week. So this week has been better for me. Yeah, I apologize. I wasn't trying to insult your trade. Definitely. Yeah, we have had more volume in the market to offer us better opportunities to take trades. I will agree with you on that. You know, maybe we can get a little sell going into the bottom of the hour to get that little ramp up into that push. We get that nice crazy push in a power hour. I just don't know, how long it's gonna be and stuff. I'm looking at it. This is crazy. It's funny. I need to get myself something to eat. I'm getting a little hangry here. I haven't even eaten anything today. Shoot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab myself a little something for the kitchen. BRB. All right, team. Sorry about that. I am back. Got myself a little taco here, so just to munch a little on my lunch and stuff. If you guys want, shoot me a message or something. Drop it in chat. I'll be here. Just be muted out for a few minutes. There goes thank you catching that bid now. ES just broke 6,600. Let's go. Let's go. Market is ripping. Wow. Just take your time, RQ. Just find your trade. Uh, I'm I'm buying my time right now. My options account. I put my stop too close. You guys know I've been trying out a new trade platform. I lost I lost like 20 or 30% just instantly taking the trade. Like as soon as I got into it, I got stopped out like instantly. Not really sure how I lost money right out the go. Now I'm taking my time now because one, I don't want to lose money. Two, I'm running out of time in the day. So now I'm like, should I should I pick at this today or should I just leave it till Monday? You know, I'm, I didn't lose a lot of money. I lost a little bit of money. I made money in the futures. Do I really want to push the envelope and you know? You know, you couldn't be more right. Think it is okay to not trade till Monday. Start the weekend green because you know what? I want to have a good I want to have a good feeling. I want to have a good vibe. I want to feel good about the week and reflect that I had a decent week. Not, oh man, I completely blew my cash account. Now I got to redo it. You know, I feel you. You're right. I've had a, I've had some decent Fridays. I've had really killer Fridays, to be honest with you. But then I've also had Fridays that, they weren't great. They were just mediocre. But I've had times that I just killed Fridays. All right, team. I'm done. Taco time is over. I've stuffed my face and I'm ready to make some money. What are we buying, RQ? What are we going full port on? We going full port on 589 QQQs? Talk to me. Talk to me. 8 more tacos so the market can rip. What? I I've just been sitting here just quite. I've been like buying my time, hoping. I got my candle lit. I got my little candle lit behind me and everything. Almost called my abuela to tell her to give one say a little prayer for me on my trade. Notch Ace says, yeah, next week I'm prepared to get rich or smoked. That's what Ace says. Well, you better bring me with you on that trip to riches. It's about to get going. It's about to get real spicy. I'm looking at 589s. They're $5. There's $5. I could pick up three of those for $15. If we're gonna explode, then make it happen, right? We got an hour. We got 5 minutes till power hour. What do you guys think? Eat more tacos. Another day of tech carrying the market. But you can also say it was my tacos that ripped the market. I have to dust my desk. I got a bunch of dust on my desk. All right. Let's see here. Roll on over to NQ. Look at that rip. I think we'll get there. He says 23,174 for the boys. I don't know if we can climb to the next target at 23,299 after that. Sheesh. Don't know, bro. Don't know. And we are in Power Hour, team. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to us all. Hour left in the New York cash session. Had some decent moves to the upside. Looks like looks like we're gonna rip. I think we're gonna rip. All right, team. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna continue this push up to the upside, or some profit taking here. Yes, it's just slow grinding up to that upside. Still holding that 6,600 that Coach Matt had as his dayside target today. Congrats to him on that. He had a little higher target. Let's see. Coach Matt's higher target than that was 6620. 6620 is his next upside target, which is right up here. I got an hour. Welcome to Power Hour. Spy looks like it wants to go for it though. Seen that rip now. Matt left us today. No, no, Coach Matt is usually out on Fridays. Fridays is he works on our YouTube videos. He does his write-ups and journaling, notes for the week, starts doing his analysis for the coming week. I'm fairly certain that he does his technical analysis today for the week. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Although I know some traders that they like to trade on Mondays and Fridays. So Fridays they roll and close out their existing positions and enter into new trades to swing. Right? Is that right? And then or they close and roll positions on Friday, and then on Monday they open and start looking at the guidance, what they're gonna have for the week. I think I got that right. Apple news about them firing one of their AI. Let's see. Apple's Walker, who is currently overseeing the AI powered search project, is planning to depart the company next month. U.S. joins Western allies to accuse Russia of violating international law. UN charter with drone incursions into Poland. There it goes. Nice. He says 6616 is ES target for the day. Just kind of slow, kind of slow. Man, I tell you guys. What? How's Tip gonna come in, all guns blazing, you know, Mr. Perma Bear? You got your bear clogs on today or what? Well, there you go. Tip says that we got to short America. It's time to short America. Anytime, brother. You deserved them. They got different colors now. You can get like an orange bear, like clog, and yeah. Yeah, they even have the white polar bear ones now. I didn't get the white ones though. I got the brown ones. I should have gotten the white ones though. White ones look fire right there. I just never get fed enough to be a bear. I never get fed enough to be a bear. All I get is these berries and grapes, and man, that doesn't quench my hunger. I'm carnivorous, my friend. Oh man, and keep pulling back into that 12 minutes into power hour. Okay, yes, wow, whoa, 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 whoa. That's selling just starting to stack in. Hmm. Congrats to you on that, brother. Tesla's starting to rip. Tesla, Nvidia making moves to the upside. Amazon not though. Amazon is struggling. He says last 10 is all that matters. You're correct, my friend. Last 10 minutes is all that counts now in this day. What did I just do? Did I just open a second chart? What's up, Hammy? And did they flush? I don't know. There's a lot of strength in the market right now. A lot of other tickers are ripping to the upside. Tesla's ripping up 3.5%. AMD's ripping, chip sector. Look at the heat map. The lagger on this, Amazon. Amazon is not playing with this right now. That's why the S&P has been lagging. This is what's holding the market down right here. This bad boy right here. Jeff Besitos, esos besitos, he ain't giving nobody no kisses today. He's at cashing out. But if you want to see some upside and it really get going, Amazon needs to get off the fence. Amazon needs to wake up. Might. I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, end of day, Amazon. Let's take a gander at some zero DTEs on for it to get to 30 to 30 zero DTEs or 2 cents right now. Need a random messed up Trump tweeter right now. We do need one. That's exactly what we need. Holding. Yeah, not a lot of confluence. If you're looking for something to give you some kind of like impression that this might work. Nope. Nasty. It's tough. Tough days. Yes, it's starting to sell. NQ hasn't started to to dump as much. No trades for MJ today. Feel you on that. I got myself positive today, so I'm happy. And I'm green for the week, so let's go. Was in flight. You didn't miss much of anything unless you caught that early bid. Otherwise, yeah. Yep. Amazon catching a little bit of a bid. See if it holds it. Get a short signal on QQ on NQ right now. Yes, looks like it wants to go down to VWAP. VWAP on the 3 minute is 6,592.75. See if we can hold this. I mean, we had this as a resistance spot when we were trying to break out. Maybe we can turn this into a support. Otherwise, like I said, we're gonna head back down into that orb. Let's see if the sellers take control of this thing. Oh, wow. Hmm. See if this this cell holds. Looks like it wants to. Well, this is gonna go. Looking like we're gonna sell here on NQ. Look at that, right? 111. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 111. I get it. Man. I was looking at 586 QQQ puts. They just shot up to 16 cents. There I had a bid at 6 cents. Let's chase it. Let's see how long it goes. Put the stop at the top of the wick. Let's see if we get a rowdy sell. I'm just paper trading this. So I'm not taking this in for real. I just want to see if I just get going. It's just been such a slow grind all day. You know what I mean, team? It's just been like difficult. Too late, coach. You took it. You already took the short. Mira, you didn't even invite me if I wanted to go. You weren't even like, hey, Coach Riz, you want to ride? We're going to the short side. Getting that pullback now. I did want to be green, but I'm ready. I'm ready to dive in. They're gonna buy this back, or what are they doing? The Bears are in the house. That's right. Tipped is over there eating well. What's Amazon doing? Nothing. Straight to 80. Well, the Bears have not gotten much of anything tip. You know, been ripping all day. Nice to see the Bears showing up at the end of the day. Show that they're still around. Back from vacay. Back from the spa. From the last 20 minutes of the New York cash session team. Good luck to you guys. Don't forget about Coach Matt's live trading class every Thursday after market close. We've also got some great sales going on. Launch plans on sale for $49, $69. Our YouTube viewers, hey, feel free to stop in the Discord. You guys are missing out on lots of great information, discussion, and collaboration between our community members and our staff. So, hope to see you guys in there. Drop us a message, tag us, tag me. Love to meet you all. Flash sale alert from Big Papa at Blue Sky. $100. $100 sale on 100K, 200K, and 300K accounts, all platforms. Use code FLASH 1K, 200K, 300K. Level 1 data included. Expires Sunday the 14th at midnight. Thank you for that, RQ. That's a nice short right there. Gonna move my stop in the money. Yeah, we got any new viewers? If you guys are having issues typing in chat, make sure you get those Blue Sky verified roles. So if you guys have an account with Blue Sky, make sure you open up a ticket inside our platform and request for a verification role to be applied to your account. So you can interact, type, and post those questions here in our groups. Oh, I just got stopped out on that short. Solid trade on that one. All right, let's take a look and see what iBit's doing. Looks like NQ is trying to catch a bid here at the bottom, lower time frames. See, should we try it? Let's go for it. Let's take it off the bottom. Let's see if we can write this up. We'll put our stop at that wick low there on that two. You know what? I'm gonna put it down. No, I'm gonna put it right there at that wick low. That way we get if we're wrong, we're wrong. If it's not gonna rip, you know, we're not gonna get ripped. Got 9 seconds left on this 2 minute candle. Let's see. Oh, I wish I could too. I wish I could too. That long position worked out well. Look at that. Wrote it down, took it, got stopped out on the pullback. Now we're long. Let's put the stop in the money. Let's protect that. Let's protect that money. Lock it in. 70 coins right there. It's got that buy signal on NQ. Let's see if this holds. See if we get that move. Come on. Let's get that ripper end of day. You have a tough time switching positions like that. You just can't think about it. You just have to understand that that's what you're required to do. That's the trade. Not think about it. Just, you got to take the emotions out, and then you got to just be like, okay, like I said going into it. I was like, okay, I'm going to take that trade. I'll put a tight stop at the wick low. Controlled, it's a controlled loss. I already have a predetermined loss that I'm willing to risk on it. You catch it late. What'd you get in it? Ah, my entries come out like that. What I feel is that where I'm on a lower time frame, like a 1 minute or a 2 minute, you can find that support and then just go for it. And you're just like, boom, attacked. That was a beautiful catch right there. Look at that. Almost no drawdown on it. It just went. Oh, Google lost a bid on the Google App Store. So that's kind of what they're dealing with. Mhm. Court order. Mm. Google's not been doing much of anything. So it's a court-ordered reforms to their app store. They've lost the ruling on that. Got 1 minute to go until the market imbalance data. Ten seconds. Nothing big. More to the buy side. Oh, there goes it. There it goes. All right, we're in the last 5 minutes. Anon, have a great weekend, my friend. You have a great weekend. We will see you on Monday. Come on. Come on. Push it. Let's see if they're gonna sell. They're gonna give us a little push into the close. Reclaim those highs. Come on, NQ. Do it. Nacho, whatever it is, I'm back to make some money. Let's go, brother. Let's do it. For the last 4 minutes. We're in the last 4 minutes. Market is struggling here. Not giving us a push in either direction. Consolidating, man. Another Friday. Another one of these Fridays, bro. Swear, man. Fridays, man, it's a snooze fest. I need to get out of here like by like an hour after New York lunch. I need to just call it a day. We never have anything fun happen on Friday at the end of the day. Look at this. They couldn't sell it. They couldn't rip it into the close. Man, it felt like it was gonna do it. Last four. It does look. NQ's looking like it too. Everybody's looking like it now. There's that profit taking then. That end of day profit taking. That's probably what that is. Oh my God, what a day. Ended green, but what a freaking workout. Tell me about it, broski. I feel the same way, man. I was like, man, what happened? Get that flush, or what are we gonna do? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm gonna do. Dang. You're looking for that, huh? You're looking for a quick flush down, huh? Maybe. The EMAs are crossing on NQ right there on the two. Mm-mm-mm. Got 1 minute, team. 1 minute. Nothing. Shh. Less than a minute. Quick to zero, maybe. A ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Wow. Wow. Oh, hope you guys had a great day. What an interesting day in the market. Wow, I'm getting sell signals into the close on NQ. Wow. What an interesting day. What an interesting day. Thank you all for hanging with me. Again, don't forget about Coach Matt's live trading class every Thursday. We got that going on, as well as our fantastic sales. Flash sale going on till Sunday. $100 accounts or $100 for 100, 200, and 300K accounts, all platform. Take advantage of that Sunday sale. All right, team. As always, thank you all and good luck in the market. I will see you all Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. I sincerely appreciate all of you guys. My DMs are open as always. Please shoot me a DM. I love answering your questions and chatting with you guys and discussing, ways that we can kind of hone our skills, get better in this market every single day. So if you had a bad day or struggled through the session, then today's a perfect time to start putting those notes in that journal. That's right, Nacho. You slide in those DMs, baby. That's right. And you start that trading journal. Document your time of entry, your lot size. Make sure you note the reason for the trade and notate 3 things you can do to improve upon it. That is a fantastic way to start your journal and help you along your trading day. Again, thank you all, and thanks to everybody here at Blue Sky. Sincerely appreciate it. Have a great weekend.